What? Why? What's yours? She said she did. Let me see. Yeah.
Stand by. 1010. Investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher. Verify address.
It's Acer Plaza. Repeat. Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat. An assault in progress.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
Hello? Hello?
I was still on the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct,
Graham.
Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See,
Hello?
Alex?
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby.
Hello?
Life was good. Sun setting
There
on a
you
sweet
go.
summer's day. Smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river.
Can you
on
see
the
that I'm
Jersey side.
streaming as you're
Beautiful
watching my
wife
share
and a
screen?
baby girl. The American dream come true.
So you don't see my camera on the side?
Home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding.
I just finished that Star Wars game. Now I'm waiting for the second one to download so I can do a playthrough of that
Shell,
one. But
honey,
while I'm
anybody
waiting, I'm
home?
doing this
I didn't like the way the
playthrough.
show started. They'd give me the best seat in the house. Front
This is
row
a game
center.
that came out whenever I was a kid. Came out
What the hell?
like 1999, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't like this inverted shit. I gotta fix that. Yeah. No. Invert aim. Oh. What do you mean?
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall. A map of things to come.
I
It
was
a
playing
poison
Roblox
syringe,
with them
a magic
earlier.
tag full of diabolical meanings.
We were all playing. McKinley was on her phone. Miles was on my phone. Kason was on the PlayStation. I was on my PlayStation. I tried to play that chain together shit on there with them. Oh my god. It was cancer.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
There she is, the beauty. Keep that hammer cocked back.
Michelle! Michelle! Freeze! NYPD's drop! No.
I didn't miss
please,
any
God,
shot.
no.
Look, they killed his baby.
The flesh of fallen angels!
How do I stand back up? Oh. Lay down, motherfucker.
Oh, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
And they killed his wife. I know the thing about it. Dude, I was like 7 years old playing this game. Yes, I was. I was like 7 or 8 playing this shit. My mom was the one that bought it for me. My dad was always the one that was like real strict. Oh yeah,
That
she
was
did.
3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped
So
us
are you
off
not
that
at
Jay
home?
Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking.
Where you at?
I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
What are you doing over there? With who? Wait, what?
I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time.
What'd you do, go on a vacation with a bunch of people?
The source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA. The only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
I knew Darren was at home because I seen him on already.
Come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover.
Hell no. So,
Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's
I don't know what it is
heart,
with
raining ice
Apex.
pitchforks as if the
Apex,
heavens were
I
ready to
cannot
fall.
play at all.
Everyone was running
But
for
every
shelter
other
like there
game
was no
I can
tomorrow.
play. It doesn't lag.
Didn't get any
Nothing.
better when
It's
I got
only
to the subway.
Apex.
The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right
I
about
have
this.
the PS4 version.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street
Because
station.
every time I download the
And Alex.
PS5 version, it won't let me play. They keep saying something about this account is not linked to some shit. I don't know, it was weird.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Stand up, motherfucker. No. I got a PS5, but I don't use the controller.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Yeah, all the time. My favorite thing. My favorite thing to use. I'm fucking joking, woman. How could you not catch the sarcasm behind that? Give me the pills.
The pills would ease the pain.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this?
He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there.
Well, what's the plan? Simple. Gun down every mother... What the hell? Oh!
Oh! Are you gonna be gone for a whole week? Oh shit, for real? So who are y'all on vacation with? Your ex? I figured. How cute. You better chill. You have your voice shared so they can hear you on my stream. It's going to be on YouTube. I don't give a fuck. Hold on, I gotta fix these. I don't give a fuck, my butt, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's dead, all right. Hey, it's me you're talking to. What the hell?
I'm a G.
Yo, guys. Hey, we're getting around. You hear me?
You hear me?
What is this, a joke?
What is this, a joke? Hey!
Anybody?
Anybody?
Answer me.
Answer me! I'll answer you.
What the hell?
Yeah. And I just blew him away with that fucking Desert Eagle, buddy. Tell you what. I got a deagle. It says it down there, though. My Beretta, my Desert Eagle. Where the fuck is he at? He's got a shotgun. And I'm about to take it! Give me that shotgun, motherfucker. Just kidding. I want the deagle. That fucking Desert Eagle's a hammer. Bow, bow, bow. It's the hand cannon, baby.
What was that?
It's nothing.
I told you it came out when I was a kid.
Hey,
This is how you know it came out to you whenever I was a kid. If I know where everybody is, except for that guy.
For Alex, they had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
You're a fucking hater.
Kiss it goodbye.
You saved me, man.
This shit was hard back in the
A
day.
massacre. These armed thugs just appear from
Need
nowhere.
some
We need to get help.
Kool-Aid.
Get the call from the control room
No.
on the floor up. Can you take me there?
There's no more sugar, go.
Follow me.
Huh? You can make your own water. Yeah, you can. Take your cup and go put it under this thing, make you some water. This was a baby game. Humana, humana. Open the fucking door. And hurry up and get shot.
Home free. This way.
Hey,
Boom! You're laid on your back, dummy. Dummy, you big dummy.
Whack the sucker!
Look at that, I cleared the whole fucking room like I was fucking John Wick or some shit. How the fuck do I jump? That ain't it. That ain't it either. That is. Found it.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. Power was back on.
Well, there's like a whole storyline, so it's kind of... So he doesn't know who killed his wife and kid, right? So he's a detective, he goes undercover, he's like... he's building a case on like the mafia, pretty much. On two different mafias, the Russian mafia and the Italian mafia. He gets caught up in their bullshit, and they come to find out the person that hired the crackheads to go to his house and kill his son, his daughter, and his wife were hired by this by a big shot calling bitch that is like distributing this drug all over New York City. She's the major supplier. The crime families are buying from her. She's paying them also to try to get him killed because now he knows. It's just it's a hard. There's a lot of plot twists within the storyline. See, like, right now, he has no idea what he's... Well, he was undercover until now. Now they know he's not.
So much for being subtle.
Yeah, so much for being subtle. Fuck being subtle. We out here trying to murder. It still didn't kill this motherfucker. Die. That dude didn't want to die. Guess who made this game? No. The ammo's down there in the right hand corner. Plus 12 plus 7 in the clip. Let that bitch rip.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
With the deagle in my grip. That's the only thing I don't like. See how I'm looking down? Like that's not me moving the camera back up. The game automatically does that. So like I'll barely look and then it like moves. Yes, I do. I don't like that.
It's nothing. Relax. What the?
Don't be so sure, motherfucker.
Hold it! Oh!
I'm a killer. I'm a killer! So are y'all like camping or? Oh, like an Airbnb.
Like Lapino. Now that's spooky.
Jack Lapino, yeah, spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you. Yeah? The station's not secured. Someone decided to play hero upstairs.
That's all we need.
Get him!
What the hell was that?
The hell did you just unzip? Yeah. You did that shit aggressive. You did that shit so aggressive. Oh, I gotta pee and I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I haven't had me a cigarette in like a couple of hours. Everybody on stream can see me. You want me to get you some water? Fine, I guess, even though you can get it yourself. Where's your cup? Never mind, I got it right here. Oh. Hopefully this ice is done. Oh, did I tell you about my new job? So I had a job interview on Tuesday and I got the job. No, I'll be working for Palm Harbor Homes. I'll be building like mobile homes. I'll be building like the double wide trailers, the single trailers. I'll be building them. Like you know how you see those trailer homes on like those big ass 18 wheelers being shipped around? Those are what I'm going to be putting together. I have no idea. It's less pay, but it's a guaranteed 32 hours a week. So on Fridays I'll still be working with that other guy. But Monday through Thursday I'll be working over there. And I'll get benefits and all that extra shit. I just needed a solid guaranteed check. And not only that, but if we make our quota for the week, like if we get the amount of homes done that they want us to get done within those 4 days, we get a bonus. It's like $140 bonus. So it's like even though we don't work on Fridays, it's like we still get paid for those days if we make the quota. Yeah. Well, with him, I'll only be working with him on Fridays now. So he was already like, damn, man, I'm going to miss you. Da, 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 da. I was like, bro, you act like I'm leaving forever. I was like, I'm literally going to be working on Fridays. He's like, I know, man, but he's like, I really needed you. Da, da, da. I was like, I know, man. I was like, but I really need this. He's like, I understand. I get that. So he understands it. He's like, he's happy for me. He's gonna miss me being there full time. He's like, you were my foreman, man. You was running. You were half-ass running the business for me, which I fucking pretty much was. Yeah, that'll never happen. Where the fuck is Cause?
New footage of XXX Tentation's murder just dropped, and it's changing everything we thought we knew about how he killed. The footage shows the whole scene unfolded differently than anyone expected. The killers clocked X while he walked into Riva Motorsports in his BMW i8, rocking a gold chain and a Louis Vuitton bag tight in hand. Everything seemed normal, but that bag, it had $50,000 in it, fresh from the bank. That cash was what made them lock in. Inside, they moved like shadows. Two of them walked past him, one even stopped to buy a red mask. Meanwhile, the other two sat in a dark Dodge Journey outfit. Outside. Wait, X was with his step-uncle, Leonard Kerr. They had just left the bank moments earlier, where X tried to pull $250,000, but settled for 50 bands since that's all they had on hand. He packed the bills into his LV bag, not knowing those same bills were what would cost him his life. Back at the dealership, Kerr and X strolled through like any other customer. No clue death was waiting at the door. At 3:55 p.m., X got back into the driver's seat, ready to leave. That's when the Dodge SUV blocked his exit. Two men, masked and armed, jumped out. The taller one aimed a gun at him.
Oh man. So you say you're gonna be on your way home tomorrow, like tomorrow morning or tomorrow night? How far away is it from where you live? Damn. Damn. She's having withdrawals over there. Alana, why'd you do this to her? Or was it you? Alright. Just download Roblox. We'll play. Yeah, you can play Roblox on your phone. I swear to God, yeah. And then you just stay in the PlayStation party and we'll play Roblox. Shit, I fucking would. Fuck it. I have no idea. That's what I was wondering too, because she was asking who was gonna get on. She even took off yesterday. That was that was yesterday. She called out yesterday because she thought everybody was gonna be on, and you're not even at home. Now we're gonna have to tell her you picked the wrong day, woman. Quit. What? What? Pick that plate up and put it on the table. McKinley, pick that plate up and put it on the table. Damn, she over here got me yelling while I'm on stream. You over there trying to feed the dogs chicken nuggets and tater tots. So y'all are just staying in a fancy hotel? Y'all didn't like go see anything or nothing? Oh yeah, I forgot you said it's an Airbnb kind of deal. Makes sense. All right. Bye. Why? You didn't have a macaroni. You know, I can see everything y'all are doing, right?
How do you know?
I can pull it up on YouTube.
Wait, I want to see. I want to see.
Okay, I'm doing it.
No, wait. Actually, you're lying.
Where is YouTube? Did y'all delete my YouTube?
No.
Somebody deleted my YouTube.
1 minute. That's right. There's sitting in your game. That's right.
Boy, you don't even know.
Bye.
Look.
You didn't even show up the picture. Huh.
Where is it? Where do I see it at?
Liar.
Right here.
Liar.
Right here.
Wait, so you could see me do that stuff? Wait. Wait, so you could see me do that stuff?
It's a little bit behind.
What's behind?
Watch, you're gonna see you do it now. It's a little bit behind. Watch, you're gonna see you do it now. It's a little bit behind. All right.
Ho, ho, ho.
All right. Go play. River, go on with your hot ass breath. Somebody's watching us. Somebody's watching the stream. Somebody's watching it. I don't know who it is.
Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The
detonator.
I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed
to bring it.
Yeah, right.
Yo!
Hold on, what? Who?
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
No way. Fine, okay. Hey,
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor. The bank robber's score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine. The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
Alex, we're glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why... this is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
There was nothing.
What did I tell you? Put that fucking leash up. Grab another one, I'm gonna whoop you. Will you take those toys to your room, please? I made y'all a cup. You asked for it. Where's it at?
Thing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Whack yourself!
Let's get the hell out of here! What the?
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes. Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Payne in the butt. Payne to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Pain in the butt. Ha ha! Pain to the max. Junk squad pig. Got a ticket to Marble City for you. Eat first and lying down.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Bosses, everything all right?
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gognitti. Gognitti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, "Vinny, you're in charge of this one," unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Bosses, Joey, Virgilio, you right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick.
Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now.
Bosses, we're coming in.
In his press... conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Annie! What up, motherfuckers? What are y'all playing?
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay.
Yo, what the hell? stupid!
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path that has been silent, autumn leaves blazing.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no. I
What
forbid
the
you.
fuck
This
am I
cannot be.
doing?
This must not be. My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
There he is! Piece of crap!
Oh, careful! It might kick back!
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter
A
storm
repeated
in
felon,
recorded
but he's a detective? That don't make no sense. Because anybody could be a cop back then, huh?
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm fucking crazy. Oh my fucking jeez. It's smacked up.
What the sucker?
You beat the whole game?
Yeah.
High five! Why is your hair all wet?
I don't know. That.
I found Muerte's room. Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Oh, that's rude.
Did you hear some? I saw!
Dang! Told you.
God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought it was a bomb.
What the hell?
Ah! Ah!
The hooker had left her diary on the table. The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. Fix for the day didn't do it first.
I didn't want to do that. That ain't even right. Well, that ain't it.
hold it!
It's him. Go get him.
No, wait! You go get him! You go and get him! Hey!
Woo! Fucking savage with it, son.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
It was freaking crazy. The cops were doing a full-scale siege next door. More traffic than rush hour. I mean, bleeding bastards running back and forth, Ronnie and Jimbo to throw. And in the middle of all this, there we were. I didn't give a damn. Just going with the flow.
So what happened?
Nothing happened. We got the explosives, dumped the cargo, we were home free.
Jesus.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire. Exhibit number 1, a newspaper. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in L.A. or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night. Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins? Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
Shit with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr. There was a key on the table. It was dirty money.
Almost like I knew I was gonna use it, brother. And more. More pills.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with a kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Fucking savage. Just ran through everybody on this motherfucker. The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Corneli, this is Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Hey, y'all quit fighting. Oh, come on. Stealing my money.
You think you could take my money? You know who you're dealing with? Huh? Do you? Do you?
Son of a bitches. How you know I played this shit? I played it a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Ugh. Pretty sure I already have a couple of places on here.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do.
Bro, I forgot I was in a party with y'all.
Smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged. Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Go put it up.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
Quit worrying, eh? Think of it as Christmas. The Russians are with Santa.
That's it. Sound like a bunch of pussies to me.
The headlines were
I'm tired of y'all saying that about my son, bitch. Yeah, and coming from the main one that like apologized to me about talking crazy about my kids, and then he's gonna do it again. No, I said sometimes I think you are. No. Yeah. He looked at me like, huh? That's crazy. You found money? Yeah. No, you got that out of my wallet.
No.
You're a fucking liar. Give me my money.
No.
I'm gonna get you.
It's my money.
What are you doing in my wallet? Did you take anything else out of here? Okay, because this money, man, I keep my wallet on me. No, girl, I got rent.
Quarter.
You want a quarter?
Yeah.
Well, go grab one. They're on my nightstand or on the TV stand. One. No, matter of fact, no, because I have a bunch of quarters up there. Take one. Don't take all my quarters. Daddy's saving his quarters for a really good reason.
Why?
So whenever we go somewhere to play games, we can use the quarters. Okay, well, hold on to them. Don't lose them. That's enough to play a game at Walmart.
Their things are rigged.
All those games are rigged, baby. They're all rigged. Those claw games, yeah, they're all rigged, baby. They're all gonna do that.
One.
I promise you.
Everyone. But no, that's
No, they're rigged, bro. Because you can tell, like, if something was really, if it was a good enough grip to actually grab something, bro, it wouldn't just like if you wrap it around a Stuffy's head, it should grip instead of just sliding off of it like a fucking gambling. Why would my kids gamble?
The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
Or is that your old car and you're still living? Or is it
What are you talking about?
Is the job you're working at new or is it old from the last?
Baby, I've had a lot of jobs.
Where have you used to work at?
I used to work at Viridian,
What's
What's that? It's a subdivision that was being built.
Have you used to work at Upstate?
No, Daddy don't work at restaurants.
No.
Daddy does man stuff. And then I did landscaping with Daniel's Landscaping, and then now I'm about to go build houses. Like a real Mexican. High five. All right. Oh my God, I did not expect that. Huh? You said what's wrong? That scared me. I love you. I don't know why I keep doing that. What game? We'll go play it. Man, you didn't come in here like a whoa, that's right. Watch your phone. You shouldn't be watching this.
Why?
Because this game is not for kids.
Okay.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Whack you.
No.
Whack. Whack. Whack, 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 whack. Watch your phone.
Why?
Because you can't watch Daddy play this game. Because it's not for kids. I see you looking. I can see your eyes on the camera. Now Daddy's going to play with your eyes covered. Alright. Bro, go. Yeah, because you got a bony butt.
What the hell?
Oh my God, there's somebody here shooting me. See what you did? You're scaring me. Oh, wasted another one. Go. Go. Go, I say. Go. Yeah, I say you call. What? Okay, sit down there then. That works. Oh no, wait. No, they don't, because Daddy's gonna be doing this.
Don't be doing what?
I'm so bad. All right. Oh, them crackheads scared me.
Hey! What the heck?
Always a nothing off the phone. Dad, did you just die?
A beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing.
No, I picked up a
just
phone.
a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred.
I love you.
You must hurry. The police are on their
Bye-bye.
way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
Sure.
Yeah, really.
Thank you.
Someone had left there was a key on the shelf. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gognitti was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts.
One
thing you could count on, you push a man too far, and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
You... Okay, dude, I don't do that. I'm streaming. I know, I know. Wet Willie.
What?
Wet Willie.
You made me die. And I was
I could have, right? I missed the perfect chance. Oh, that dude just threw a grenade. Oh. This dude's got a grenade in his hand. Oh! You just freaking headshot me? You just freaking headshot me? Bruh. Give me the Glock. Woo! We'll go grab that painkiller now. Oh, they put the painkillers in there for the women because, you know, the menstrual cycle. Well, that could have hurt. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Oh. Oh my God, he's still alive. I thought I killed him. Bro, you literally sounded like Smokey. Over the cliff!
Yes, I made it up. Okay.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
You made me die.
I made
It's
you
never
die.
been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine.
I just shot some crackheads for no reason.
I'm playing Roblox, Mama. Playing for me.
What?
I have to watch it me.
Come here real quick. Let me see your eye.
We're both 15. I don't give a dang.
I don't give a dang. I don't care if they can't see me.
I don't have enough money or V-Bucks. Yes, I almost. Please, someone made me die and that was my choice. Okay, please come back. God, help. God, can you please
Call me
help?
the rat killer.
To get to the roof, I need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
Hey, boyfriend.
Give me a trophy.
No, you don't need a thing, so.
Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away.
It was the not touching This one's way better.
It was terrifying.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you.
Good job, Dad. Keep beating them up. Keep beating those good.
No, don't shoot. I ain't.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
Damn. Loki thought you said something else for a second there.
Yes, I know it. I died on the last one, though.
Boom.
Hey, no. Put that.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast.
The password.
John who?
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in. It's a trap! Oh!
Yeah, because when they leave the table, they're just gonna lay their cards down face up.
Daddy, is Kason in my
I swear.
Daddy.
Rockstar didn't think when they made the video game. They just made it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Dada.
Know what I'm saying?
Daddy.
What?
When I get bigger, is Kason gonna be bigger than me?
He might.
Why?
That's like me and my sisters. My sisters used to be bigger than me whenever I was little.
Yeah.
But now I'm bigger than them.
But so boys are gonna be bigger than girls?
Most of the time, yes, baby. So you better be nice to them because they'll grow up and be able to beat you up.
They can't even beat me up right now.
Yeah, for now.
No.
You just keep on doing that, girl. You're gonna learn.
Kason can. I'm not lying.
Kason can kick your butt.
Yeah. No, Kason can hold my head down. If I try to push it up as hard as I can, it won't go up. It'll just be stable.
Dude, I don't even know. Yeah, well, she said she can't kick my oldest son's butt. She said, I can't kick his butt. He can hold my head down and I can't do nothing about it. Oh my God!
Oh my God!
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyrie-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Rivera has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Oh my God! Help me. I keep dying.
I don't even know what you're playing.
I'm playing him, but you have to race him. You have to race him.
Race who?
That guy right there. You have to race him.
I can't. That's too hard.
I know.
I can't do it either. It's because you're playing on the phone. That's crazy. What the fuck is that? Snow. Dumb. Oh, it's one of these missions.
It's the last place I'd want to end up. But that's where I always end up anyway.
Got the cookie throw, buddy.
Red, blue, or green?
It's always... What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
Freaking war! Miles, what are you doing on my table?
Vinny Gognitti, just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed. I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squat on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah! Oh my God! Oh God, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne! And what the hell are you waiting for, you ain't? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat.
I got it.
Huh?
I had to go back for my phone.
A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk. The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho. Vinny Gognitti was looking scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino.
Yeah.
What?
Cogniti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Oh, I just killed myself. Fuck! Fuck! Nah! Cajun! I didn't know you were here. You trying to play some Rainbow?
Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freak...
A crumpled letter lay on Cogniti's desk.
You didn't get it.
Cogniti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in the stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Cogniti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings. Cogniti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead. Letter lay on Cogniti's desk. Vinny Cogniti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Cogniti would be moving fast. I don't...
You're fucking kidding!
Letter lay on Cogniti's desk. Vinny Cogniti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Cogniti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Whoa!
Cogniti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
No!
letter lay on Gagniti's desk. Vinny Gagniti was looking scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gagniti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings. Gagniti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead. This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors, ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. Somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens, the city howling after me. New York sped by in fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the trainee was...
You what? No, you don't. You need to go potty?
I pee on you.
No, you're not, weirdo.
Riding slowed down. Gagniti made his move.
What? Oh, why? What'd you buy? He bought a porn game. What?
What if I have to poop the...
I'm robbing your hood. Bro, pause. No.
What the? What the?
Fuck.
What the? What the? We're gonna be rich! Freaking rich! Even rich!
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
I can hear him. Ready? Keep your gun pointed at the door. Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murder in his eye. Get him!
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
Gognitti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral. Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino. The book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
There he is!
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
What with Dino and all, I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not... Who knows what he'd do?
Yeah, but somebody's gotta go in there. It's too freaky. All the screaming, I mean. It's been 3 days now.
Don't look at me. Hell no, I ain't got no death wish.
I'm just saying it gives me the creeps, especially now. It's gone all quiet in there.
Karaoke never was my scene.
Damn!
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa. Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood, a mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal, your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliché. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliché when it's happening to you.
flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella! Blood to you all! Secret, living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die! Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
Lupino finally went down. I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. B was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse.
Who you finna kick? Hey, what? Dude, I swear to God, Catherine. We will never be friends again.
comedian, huh?
The pictures were filled with good old times.
Didn't ask.
Cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat was my favorite.
No, please, God, no.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know. Just I wouldn't mind having a go at him myself.
It's Frankie's turf.
Yeah, I know that.
What the hell? Ah! Yo! There he is! What the?
Things were fast going from bad to worse. The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
There he is!
More evidence.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Punchinello didn't like me much. The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just as well. Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Thank you. You've been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang! You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Time, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you will need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
What the? Hey,
Raise the bridge!
I gathered the letter was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. Briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Nice!
I had found Boris Dime's ship. Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. The guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water. Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Dime! Dime!
Devil that Dime sent you.
Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards. Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you? Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping. Even with all this fight, I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping. burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline. The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
It's Payne! Ice up!
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well at the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind. The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Max, it's Payne!
Someone get the guys from upstairs!
No one's going anyplace. We'll wait for that. He walks in, we wait, sir. Vinny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill. Hey, yeah.
The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him. One down, 2 to go.
What the hell?
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Down, 1 to go.
No stopping him!
This will. This will stop anything. Take cover.
for her.
You're a real... angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier. Rinse me in lava. Punchinello's trio was done for.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him not to.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no! I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no!
No, please, God, no.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of. Bartender is shiny stuff, and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. There was a bad line in it, Frank. call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar. The weird piece of paper. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of. Dangerous.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember.
It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Max! No! Max!
Murderer! You killed her!
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had.